Pick a pack of pickled peppers. You like pickled? I don't think I've ever had pickled asparagus. That's a new one. Also, should my lights still be off? Or did someone kill the lights again? Put the mood lighting in, or did everything break? Am I permanently in the dark? All moody like? Well, I mean, it should. That means StreamerBot must have crashed. No, it didn't. Wait, what happened? It must have gotten reversed. This is funny. Now the lights are gonna turn off again, watch. Alright, well the race is starting, so I guess I'm doing this one with the lights off, chat. Please understand. Coding is impossible. Good luck, have baby seat, I hope so. Oh, it looks like the lights are back on. Maybe it did work. Shiki? No. Shiki gonna shiki. Alright, we're about to start. Can we get a prediction going? Will Kiara finish in the top 50%? Odds are, no. Eventually the believers are gonna get paid out, but... Alright, we're starting. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! I was not on the proper screen. Okay, maps to the left. Let's go left. You know what? Let's go right. Never mind. Alright, so that means some jump shenanigans are expected to get back, but hopefully don't have to worry about it too much. Oh, Big Pink! Where's Ophelia? We already found her favorite room. Yo, E? Alright, we're definitely... Well, you can't get those yet. We'll have to go around. I have no missiles. That's actually terrifying. I'm not gonna go do that. We're gonna go somewhere else. Get some missiles. Missiles are probably in this door right here. Or power, or PBs, okay. This will get us to the map. Very good. Shiki's watching the map. Alright, so we got a Dragon. Okay, glad we didn't go through that second room. Okay, so we go down here. I see what we need to do. So we're going down here. These are going to be super missiles. And then we can go get the morph ball bombs. Never mind. What the hell? Whoa, hold on. Huh? Okay, I see. Shiki, stop attacking my flash drive. Don't eat the flash memory. That shit's expensive. Shiki, can you say, I hate AI? Can you, Shiki? No, stop. Okay, please do not eat my 256 gigabyte SD card. That thing's more valuable than gold right now. All right, a lot of E-tanks early. You know what that means, right? Shiki, no! No. Your teeth. We need you to not eat all my shit, okay? I'm in a race. Mommy's in a race, Shiki. Mommy's racing. Pomko, not you two. Oh my god, okay. I am drowning in fur. I'm playing under a handicap. Okay. Jump number 1 complete. Jump number 2 complete. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Okay, so, what am I to do here? Does it expect me to... I think it expects me to go get the item down there. Yeah. That's the only thing it could be. And to get morph ball bombs in order to go through the next area. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Baby Seed Shanayo. Hi, Sparky. The Neko base sabotage. Where's Sako? Okay. Oh, that stresses me out every single time. Now I can get more ball bombs. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi, Dane. Welcome in. Alright, so I should be able to, What does this do for me? It gets me to Turian is what it does. I'm gonna go grab these really quick. It should be a pretty basic hallway, yeah. Okay, just more power bombs, whatever. Okay. We're off to Turian. I'm doing okay, Anthony. Dane, I'm gonna be drawing today. I'm no pro, but I'm gonna be drawing. I want to get summy in case I just take a dive. Was Lexi's birthday milk the last time I drew? Well, the Hades one I guess I have not finished yet. Alright. We're gonna save. Spazer. Go mode? Get out of here, Chumpy. Figuratively. Don't leave. Okay, we're not gonna go through there. There's Ice Beam. I hate doing that. Why is that thing alive? Uh-oh. X-ray. Shit, I just killed myself. It's heckin' over. We're okay. We're fine. We are. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Hi, Leslie. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Subscribe to my channel. Go watch me on YouTube. Yeah. Okay, where do I want to go? I guess we go down. Why did I even waste my time with that? Okay. We'll save the ice beam. Save the spazer beam. So the progression must be down here. I'm not seeing any other routes, even with bullshit that you can do in this game. Okay, we're definitely not going through there. All paths lead to Brinstar. Okay, this does nothing for me. Speed booster will be nice, because we got... Oh wait, I can't get out from here, I don't think. I don't think I can get out. So let's just get information. What do you want from me? I think I need that E-tank. I think I need the E-tank, and I need to go through these hot rooms, is what I think. Yeah. I don't think I got enough to go get that major. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the play. Yeah, this is, it's not great. It's not a great situation. Maybe it expects me to green gate glitch? I don't know. Hi, Doric. Lexi is enjoying his new shout-out command. It was long overdue for me to put that in. The amount of times mods have tried to do that. Okay, what do I think would be more likely? I think up top would be more likely. Dungeon Gals, by the way, is going to be in Flame Fatale this year. By the way, yeah. It's already making a speedrun appearance. Ah! Hot, 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 hot. Here's a farm room, at least. So, how are y'all doing? How's your Wednesday? Hopefully better than mine. I've been having some ups and downs with work, and like, I thought I was good for a moment, and I talked about this, like, where I did a presentation and people really liked it. And then, I had to do a meeting type I've never done before in front of a lot of people. I did a meeting the previous week. I sent the things out for peer review and all of that. Everybody's like, yeah, this is great, this is great, this is great, Kiara, good job. But there's one key detail they didn't tell me about. And then proceeded to grill me in front of 100 people. That, yeah, Kiara, you messed up. I was like, how was I supposed to know about this? And, yeah. So basically, they gassed me up and then burnt me to the ground live on stage. And I was not too happy about that. Or E. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, I should have seen it coming, but I was unsure the scope of what was happening, and yeah, so it's just like yet another thing I gotta freaking deal with. There's literally nothing here. What a tiny Meridia. This is probably the smallest I've ever seen this. Bum, 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 bum. So my roller coaster of emotions is continuing for work and shows no signs of stopping. And we're back to the farm bin again. So we're gonna have to go through some more progressively hotter hot rooms. More dangerous than ever before. Yeah, hopefully our week's going better than me. I need a vacation. I'm getting a partial vacation, but I still gotta work because I don't have enough PTO for sick leave in August. And the lies of being a corporate drone. The machine must continue. The shareholders must gain value. I guess I have two options here. I can go down the spicy elevator. But I think the better option is, let's go get the map first. Okay. Not taking any chances. Please be a good item. grapple beam. Does that actually do anything for me? Alright, need to go farm a little bit more so I can do the return trip with all this shit. And I think grapple beam's gotta be... Okay, grapple beam does do something for me. It does. It gets me through Everest. Hiya.
No?
Yeah. 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 Yes, Shiki, I was meowing at you. Shiki meowed back at me. What a cutie. Meow. Meow. Oh, now she's coming over. I shouldn't have meowed on stream. Now Shiki thinks I'm talking to her. Hi, Shiki. Here she is. You can't see her, but she's right in front of me again. I'm being mauled by adorable kitties. Ugh! That dip in the spicy apple juice did not help. Shiki, do not eat my microphone. That thing's expensive. I'm broke, Shiki. I can barely afford your teeth. Don't ruin them. I paid good money for those teeth to get clean, Shiki. Paid really good money for those teeth. Alright, let's lock in our progress. What is the play? I legit don't know. I don't think it's Norfair. Because I'm pretty sure I can't... Well, hang on. Can I get out of Norfair? That's the bottom... That's right there. No, I can't. I can't get out of Norfair. So what does it want me to do? Shiki, did you just chat? Am I live? Shiki may have just closed OBS. Alright, Shiki, you're going down. Girl, I need to focus. I love you, but girl. 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 I don't know. I don't know the progression here. I can't... I do not believe I can get up to Turtle Room. With current loadout. I mean, I could kill Dragon, but... I don't think that actually does anything for me. No space jumps on. I don't think I'm expected to get that room. Criteria is locked off. What? What am I missing here? Yeah, Brinstar leads to nowhere. Meridia is completely empty. It's gotta be down here. There must be some way to return that I am not aware of. So, we saved, whatever. Like, I feel it. There's gotta be a way out. It's a chilling challenge to find a way out, though. There's gotta be. It's hot! I know. It's because I'm here. Weren't expecting that one, were you, Blue? It is I. I am the hot one. Oh, shit. Look, chat yells at me for not loving myself enough, so there you go. Actually, hold on. This save room goes to the map room. Shiki, you're already back up here. This cat cannot be contained. I'll feed you after the race. We need to let me race, girl. Anyway, outside of it being hotter than the devil's asshole, Satan's asshole out there, how are you doing? Okay, well... This is an interesting conundrum. We can't go up Main Street. But we may need that E-tank. I'm puzzled. Doing a double at work? Does your work have solid air conditioning? It's okay? Alright. Chat, remember my old room? My tiny space? That, like... had all these computers in a tiny space, and it get up to like 90 degrees whenever I was streaming. Something crazy. And that was with AC. And the main reason is because I shut my door, because I don't want my parents hearing and all that shit. When I'm being gay on stream, I don't want my parents hearing that, you know. Holy shit. I got out! That was actually incredible. First try. Alright, so out of that we got another E-tank. Oi, scanare, muy cute. I wonder if I have enough to IBJ up there. Muy cute. Yeah, this... I can't see the logic. I think it might just be IBJ up there. That's the only thing I can think of. Be gay, do crimes. My name's Kiara, and I'm bisexual. My name's Thor, and also I'm bisexual. My name's Yoshi, and I'm bisexual. When the player needs the ability to romance anybody, you need to make sure all of your characters are bisexual. That way everybody's pleased. No matter what gender you pick. Player sexual, I think is the term for it. Jesus. Alright, what's my reward? Okay. There you go. So that was it! Now we can go back. It's no longer Pride Month or Prode Month. I'm never gonna live that down. Thanks, Chumpy. It's no longer Prode Month. Being gay is now illegal. This is a joke. Well, I mean, it's illegal in some places still, but heck those places. They can be on the wrong side of history. If the long history of humanity is anything to go by, people are constantly trying to control others, and the people are constantly fighting back. And progress is slow, painfully slow, but steady. Sometimes you'll backtrack a little bit, but eventually things will head the right direction. No. Sorry. Yo, plasma, huh? Now, you can be gay okay, here's the tip. You can be gay anyway, even if it's illegal. And you can't be gay, you can still be gay. Don't forget that part. There's the baby. Now we're gonna go the other direction. All right, cool trick, cool trick. Cool trick complete. Nope. That's one way. We're going through the baby. Not as cool as spinning or barrel rolls, but you know, it's a little cool. It's a little cool. Hi, Keegan. At least refill isn't off coming back or just get baby skip? Okay. I don't have the utility to baby skip. I'll put that on auto before I accidentally die. Ah! Yes, Shiki. Meow. Shiki is back to eating my microphone. The baby. At this rate, she's gonna have no teeth next year. Well, guess I'm not saving there. I should have jumped. No, Shiki. No eat. No eat the electronics. Okay, how do I get down there? We can get there via Drage. But I actually would like to save if I'm gonna kill Drage. Alright, we're gonna kill Drage. You ate my receipt! I need that. That's my Amazon receipt. Oh my gosh, she just tore it to pieces. This is the life with the chewer. She just can't stop herself from eating everything. She wants to eat it all. Wants to eat everything that exists. She's on a rampage. Oh wait, I can't get that. Yeah, we have to go the long way. Hi, Shiki. I need to finish this seed ASAP. Shiki needs to eat. I unironically have had my cats eat my homework. We have Quispy. We have Spring Ball. Which means, oh, I don't have Charge Beam. Okay, I still gotta do this then. Oh, it's so over. God damn it. And dead. We lost 3 coin flips in a row. Having done your first SM ran a week or 2 ago, trying to get the grapple in this fight was so much harder than I remembered. Yeah, it's actually pretty difficult. It's also more difficult whenever you whenever you don't have gravity suit. So that also blows. Ugh. Ugh. I'm getting hecked by snails. Alright, so what does Spring Ball do for me in Wave Beam? Nothing, really. These actually do nothing for me in terms of progression. Actually, no. They do one thing. They get me up there. But guess what I gotta do? I gotta farm HP again to go through the hot rooms. These get me to Mama Turtle. Yeah. Thank you, Dias. Appreciate you. Thanks everybody for watching me. I appreciate it. I need it. I need people to gas me up and tell me I'm not a terrible employee. Obviously, you don't have any of the context. I'll take mid. I will take mid. I was like, here's the main problem with everything. Is there's a certain manager out there who's like old school, and it's like, if you are not in person, if you're not in person here, then I'm just not going to talk to you. And I'm going to mandate, I want my team to do the work. Problem is his team blows. Alright. But because he's the manager, he gets to decide who. So, like, rather than having the right people for the job, I've got to waste more money and more time dealing with people who are not right for the job, when we could have just gotten people right for the job and, you know, just been way more productive. But, you know, they gotta make sure that they keep after their own, you know. So those are the politics at play. Now, where, pray tell, is this? Frickin' Florida. I ain't going to Florida. Heckin' Florida, dude. Somehow Florida ruins everything again. Yeah, you gotta save money by getting rid of people. The problem is you're getting rid of the people who actually know what they're doing. I don't mean this lightly. I'd probably take an AI over some of the people I've had to work with. Because at least an AI could just have it not do anything. Which would be an improvement. Having someone not do anything would be an improvement. Okay, this one's a little bit tougher. Can I not do this? Okay. We gotta spring ball jump 3 times to get out of here. Also, I can get over here. And there's charge beam. That was almost death. So this still doesn't get me anywhere. Like, I need a suit. I need something. Don't tell me it once more. I think I need to get more E-tanks. Like, no, I'm not getting that E-tank. That's for sure. Callie, I haven't asked, not been paying attention. Heard about new Metroid title that was leaked? No, I did not. There's a Metroid title that got leaked? Okay, well I have Charge Beam. Okay, can I get to that lower Brinstar exit? It's past 3 Musketeers. I should be able to get past 3 Musketeers. I think that's what we gotta do. Let's head to 3 Musketeers. That was the lava. Very good, Keegan. For having only done your first rando, already recognizing lava dive room is pretty impressive. Brazilian name for Metroid Ravenous? Not the most interesting name. I'll say Metroid Dread's a good video game. I didn't exactly care for it too much. Felt like it was missing something. I think it's like it didn't have much character to it. I don't know. A lot of the environments felt very samey. Yeah, no, the OST was not the greatest. I mean, it was moody, but like there's nothing really iconic about. Yeah, it was serviceable. It was a the OST existed. But yeah, that was my opinion of the matter. Like, I won't deny that the game is not great. Like, it's deserving, but It just wasn't my cup of tea, you know. I think I saved. Probably should have farmed HP more. Alright, let us begin. Heck. No! Alright, well there's an E-tank here. I'll grab it. With how much hot rooms I gotta do, I'm just gonna freaking grab this. Keegan, have you learned how to do this jump? That's a fun one. Shiki, you're back so soon. I don't need those power bombs. Okay, are there any other majors here? Any bosses here? Okay. We are clear. We are clear of this mess. How do you keep on turning on monitoring of my audio, Shiki? What hotkey did you find? I haven't played Samus Returns. I'm literally doing this just for the energy. Shit! I'm dead. We gotta go do it again. I'm just gonna take the long way back. Heck the frickin' Three Musketeers. With no suits. Feels a negative contrast with Metroid 2, The Return of Samus. The Return of Samus is a game about killing, it's about being lost. I mean, yeah, you're literally sent to go kill Metroids. That's the whole point of the game, is like, you're being sent to kill Metroids. Kill them all, and then you're done with the game. That's literally the game. Heck you. Probably should have saved there. But, I have not done any... The only ROM hack I've done of Metroid is Subversion by Test Runner and Amoeba of Doom. Which is a great game. Y'all should play it. It's as good as any Metroid game. But it's a fan remake of Metroid 2, right? Once it's on the internet, it's gonna be there forever. You know? It ain't truly going anywhere. No one's ever really dead. Somehow, Samus returned. Hi, Anya. Yes, Shiki? You're hungry, aren't you? Then why is your food bowl empty, huh? Explain that to me. Explain that to me, Shiki. See, the problem is Shiki does not know that I am talking to people on the internet. So she hears me yapping and she thinks I'm talking to her. That's why she gets so excited during streaming and stuff. She's like, "Oh, Mom, you're talking. You clearly love me." Well, go ahead and say this seed's nasty. This is a nasty seed. The most nasty. Yes, Shiki. Nasty. Nastier than your poops in the litter box, Shiki. It's drage time. Finally. I should go see what this item is. In the sand pit. Oh, did Twitch die? I think my Twitch is dead. Type 1 if Twitch is alive. Space jump, don't need it. Alright, we're gonna microwave this shrimp. Deserves it. For realsies. Alright, the reason we're doing all this is Criteria has the answers to everything and leads to everything else. So we're hoping we're gonna go to Criteria and we're just gonna kill Kraid and then head up and we're done. Yeah, Metroid 2 should go on the list of games for me to play. As soon as I start finishing off all of my Season of Mischief, it's almost coming up on a year, and I still have so many incentives to do. I hope y'all don't hate me for giving me tons of subs and having to wait forever for the incentives to actually land. I'm trying. I don't consider Metroid about fear, but I've never gotten that vibe. Personally. Wow, double boulders. Sub to Kiara TV, yep. So I can quit my job and be free. You know, someday will be my last day. Either very soon, like I get fired or something, but I really want to end with the upper hand. Where I'm like, and preferably before I'm like 75, aka the retirement age of 75. I'm hoping sometime, maybe before I'm 40. How about that? I think that's a reasonable goal. Sometime before I'm 40. I want to be able to give the big middle finger. For just $6 a month, you can help the starving streamer with food, medicine, and new model debuts. In the arms of an angel. The money will actually go to support kitties, yeah. That is true. All right. We're almost done. Then I can go get a 4th place in Mahjong and then draw unless we get 25 subs for 16 star. Alright, there's that. Wait, where's that Brenstar exit? Brenstar is like... Oh, over there. I could have done that. Yeah. Well, whatever. Is Ridley here? Ridley's not here. Okay. Ridley's in wreck ship. I freaking need Varia's suit. That's probably one of those. Varia and Gravity are the last two items. I can't go out that way. Wait. Does this mean space jump is required? Let me see if I can do this without space jump. Space jump may actually be hard required here. Okay, no, I can get out of here. It's just a pain. Welcome back, Shiki. Shiki, the problem with Shiki is because she's a masochist, I can't, like, discourage her with gentle nudges because she just likes it. Right? It's like, oh, do it more, mommy. Are you freaking kidding me? God damn it. No, Shiki wants dinner is what she wants. She has never eaten until today. This will be her first meal. Well, there's gravity. We were hoping Varia was here. But we'll take the gravity. They really did choose violence with this seed. Yeah, I didn't grab enough E-tanks to do Ridley. Or super missiles. So they had all the beams, like I didn't want to do it. So the top players who can do suitless Ridley just fine have a pretty big advantage. I cannot do that though. But it's okay. Keegan, did you do map rando or just regular rando? Wait, that's screw attack? Oh no, I forgot about screw attack. Well, that was a blunder. So that means Varia's suit was indeed just chilling in wreck ship right next to Riddles. Right next to Rodney. What about second dinner? Was part of an archipelago? Gotcha. Cat with a Scottish accent? I don't know. I don't know if I can pull it off. You know, the best way to sound Scottish is you talk like a valley girl. And everything with a question. Just words. Yeah, the Scots are the valley girls of Europe. They'll fight you for saying that? Alright, Shiki, get your butt off the keyboard. You're gonna accidentally kill stream, and I'm gonna be very sad. I may need to do a tactical cat feeding if she doesn't let up here soon. Well, shit. Wait. It. It's right there. It's right there. There's a spot I overlooked. Aw, thanks, Keegan. Yeah, sorry about the ads, everyone. I don't like doing them. It's just something we streamers gotta deal with because, I mean, we could not deal with it, but, like, ultimately, we want... I think a common goal of us all is we would like more people to watch. And, pre-roll ads destroy that opportunity. So gotta run those, and they're gonna make pre-rolls worse, I hear. Or they're gonna last even longer. So I'm sure what everybody wanted to hear. But I understand, you know, Twitch needs to make their shareholders happy. Well, Amazon shareholders happy. We gotta make money. Alright, we've officially finished. We can now go kill Ridley, kill Mother Brain, and out we go. Wait. Lexi, just because you are now a mod does not mean you have to shamelessly plug my stream and subbing. I do appreciate it. God knows I'm bad at plugging myself. Wait, how the hell do I get out of here? Oh, I see. Hi, Shiki. Shiki's staring at me as like, woman, finish up already. I need to eat. I'll make sure I pump up the microphone. You'll be able to hear her. Like, you'll be able to hear her squeak as soon as I get out of this chair. Yeah, look how long. This is probably a 5-minute mistake. Probably more to go down there and back. I do appreciate all the subs, though. Unironically. In recent months, the stream income has been like, you know, usually it was just for like, I get to use the stream income and all the fun stuff. And recently, it's been like really helping me pay the bills. All right, Rodney. Okay, to Mother Brain. It's time to get some brain. Yes. Zombie Kiara. You know art I've never gotten? Zombie Kiara art. I don't know why I've never gotten me as a zombie. Zombie girl Kiara, what do you think? VTubers, the only place where zombies are cute. VTubers in anime. Yeah, Magic Koopa, thank you so much for this. 3 months in advance too. Wow, thank you. Thank you for committing to the long term of my stream. Yeah, Kyawa Swipe unfortunately is gonna remain as a tier 3 forever, because if it ever goes to tier 1, it's probably getting banned instantly. You saw a good ad? What, Twitch ad? Or an ad for my stream? Shiki, you don't want to eat the window. That's glass. You're a great streamer and you deserve it. I finally have things go. Oh, thank you. Oh, talk about the shillin' chat. All right, Lexi, this was your doing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Catch up. 18, 19. Horrible Glade, thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody, I'm Kiara. I'm about to place last. Alright chat, out of 28 participants, what placement do you think I got? I haven't looked at it yet, so I have no information. 28, what do you think I got? 20? I'm thinking 25. I think 2 people forfeited and there's gonna be 1 still going. Nice shot! 17th place of 26. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 DNFs. 3 still going. Verbal Glavy, we're close. We are top 20. I can see the high DNF count. That makes sense. All right, while the credits are going, all right, I'm gonna bump the microphone. Listen for Shiki, okay? I'm gonna point the microphone down at the ground. All right, try and listen for Shiki here. Did you hear her? Did you hear the Shiki? No? Dang. That's too bad. She is a little stinker. You heard the can opening, but no squeaky Shiki. I need to get some recordings of Shiki meowing, so y'all can hear her. It's really funny. Yeah, Kalgana, thanks for the 100 biddies. Hey chat, join Discord. Thanks. Alright, chat. Next up, we got Mahjong. Because I need to do one game to see if I rank up. So either I'll be sad and rank down, or lose points, or I'll be happy and rank up. We're just going to do one single game, and then we're going to play. We're not going to play. We're going to draw. I'm going to actively draw in front of you all. You should try to get tits to run on. It's still funny. Your rate for collecting items is 38%. See you next mission. Yeah, I use tits as well. Tits, my tits breaks all the time. All right, here we go. All right. We're gonna go do a one south round shot. Here we go. All right, look at my rank. 1157 out of 1200. I got 2 cool cats in the last 6 matches. All right. Wish me luck. Backseat me. You know what? Backseat me, chat. Help me rank up. Also, you can tell me why I'm being dumb or whatnot. Or you could tell me if the pwn cats Nyan Hase is what they're saying. Okay. Con. The non-believers, I finished in the bottom 50% of the race. Yeah. Unfortunate, but true. Alright, I think we got a pretty good shape here. Yes, 2 pwn cats, but I was the first to pwn. Shit. How risky is a 4? Okay, we're in Tempai. I don't know what they have. No! And we're gonna lose. We dealt into a dealer Mongon, get hand 1. It's so over for me. Alright, back to the grind after this. Well, I was close to the 5. I should have known. I should have known better. But, you know, I'm starting off in not great shape. But there will be time to come back, indeed. I'm never sure if I want to keep a 7 plus the 3. What's stronger, having a 7 plus the 3 or just keeping the 3? I guess the 7 plus the 3 definitely gives me more options, but... I need to play a little... I need to get some points. Is this Cheetoy? I got 4 pairs. Okay. Is this instant thing hear me with Kiara saying, "Is this Chitoy?" Yeah. That's the joke of you have 2 pairs. Is this Chitoy? Oh boy. Do I think the 2 is safe? Well, they conned the 4s. So I think it is. Because otherwise they'd have a weird-ass wait. I wonder if they're waiting on dragons. They're not. Oh, shit. This works. That works. Alright. It wasn't me who got hecked. Doraneko. Long gone. Okay. Alright, so, there's salvage opportunity for 3rd place. Oh, what is this shit? You really doing this to me? You really doing this to me, game? 246, 248, east, west, south, green, red. And just terminal after terminal. I feel I'm just gonna have 13 orphans in my discard. Hey, a lot of early hands here. I have no real safe discards. I mean, I got the 1 and 2, but do I think this is gonna... the 5 is what they need? I don't know. Do I Ricci? Please pass. Please pass. Please pass. Okay, alright. Come on, give me the Ippatsu. Give me the Ippatsu. Ippatsu Sumo, let's go. Ricci Pin Funomi. Tuhan. 3-sided weight. Notice there's only 1 pin tile in the discard. Or 2. Out of all the discards, there's only 2 out. Okay. Yay! The comeback is beginning. this concealed triplets? No. But we got a pretty strong shape here. I'm gonna have to probably ditch this 5 at some point. Oh my god, dude. Really? I am pretty pissed. That's the second time that's happened to me today. Where I discard the same tile, someone cheese it, and then now they're waiting on that tile. Alright, it's our turn at the dealer. Just gonna blitz a hand. Okay, good. We got the pair. What do I want to get rid of here? There's literally going to be a one-han hammer. Yeah, I'm final dealer. But I need to draw a tile. Okay, there we go. Tenpai, two-sided weight. It's worth nothing, but the point is I want to keep dealership. It's one Han hammer. 1,500 points. Alright. Just reset the hand. We got the easts, which is okay, but the rest is not looking great. Oh yeah, I just forget to do that, Alta. That way it doesn't look like you're in Tenpai. I do look at others to see if they're in Tenpai. Doing it. 3, 3, 4, 7, 9, 3, 4, 7. I'm gonna get rid of this 9. This is going to be a hard hand to finish. Damn, feels bad. Should have hung on to the Shah. Oh my god. That just sucks, dude. Is this Cheetoy? I think Cheetoy is honestly my only hope at this point. There they go. We gotta go. I don't feel so good, chat. I just keep dealing in. Alright, potentially Ipeiko here. I think I'm getting another 4th place on stream from Rank Up Chance. It's a curse. Wow. Okay, well that works here. What if Shinitsu? That's a full flush. We're going for it. I'm desperate, chat. I'm already in last place. Not looking hot. I'm going for it. No Ura. Alright, we hit the point leader at least. Problem is we're running out of hands. Which makes things difficult. What do I even do with this? Do I even take this? I don't think so. We're gonna hold on to the ones for the pair. I think we take it for the chance of Ipeco. With a 2 or a 5. Come on, wall. Wall, bless me. That's a terrible wait. I'll hold on to Sumo Chance, but... Well, now maybe I chase it because 7's in their discard. It's a bold strategy. Shit. It's a bold strategy. Will it pay off? I'm drawing like dangerous tile after dangerous tile. I haven't drawn a single safe tile. There's no way I get it. Someone has them all. Now I am squarely last place, but it's even out the points for potential first place comeback, you know? Is this Chitoy? I have 3 pairs. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think the rabbit knows about Suji? I'm skeptical. Alright, what is going to be the first draw that stays in my hand? That's worthwhile. God, this sucks. This sucks, dude. I can't win with draws like this. Chi toy is in my future. But the shape isn't terrible, so with the right draws, it could turn up. And just like that, we're Yushanten. The dream would be to draw a 5 or 7 here, so I don't have to have I can have a good weight. Alright, well that's safe. It's scary because there's not many there's not many. At least I wasn't the dealer. I'm cooked. We're playing for 3rd place right now. And the tiles are not being friendly to me. We are playing for 3rd place. So we only lose like 15 points instead of 1,000 points. 100 points. And we're gonna have to do it as dealer. This hand wasn't gonna do anything. I just need to finish it. Get some points on the board. Alright, take your sticks. Alright, here we go. Final dealer, I'm in last place. And this is not a great start. I think I'm cooked. Yeah, look at 1, 6, 8, 4, 5 is okay, 8, 8's fine. June, whatever. 1, 5, 7. Nothing's connected. Outside the 4, 5. A lot of terminals. But we're only 4 draws away from a Cheetoy. Come on, give me a 6. Please let me win. Yes! Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We got another Ricci stick out. What do I get rid of here, dude? Oh my god. We're gonna prepare for calls. Prepare for calls. Jesus Christ. No! Last place with a frickin' Haku Nomi. Goodbye, points. Minus 100. If I didn't reach you, I would have had 2nd place or 3rd place. Well, back to the grind we go. The 2nd time this has happened, where I'm about to rank up, and then I get last place on stream. I need to stop doing this on stream. I should just not do it on stream. I think I had a fair shot. I had a fair shot. My rate of getting... So, in South rounds, I am 50% 4th place. But because I get 1st place a lot, it counterbalances it. Alright. I'm sad. Once again, Mahjong has caused great suffering to the human spirit without a single benefit. Alright, it's art time. I don't know why I'm still dark. Oh, I see why. Alright, we'll turn the lights back on. I'm sad. I'm so sad. I'm so fucking sad. Alright, let me get my tablet set up. Time to draw some tits. For geese, I'll draw my best attempt at an anatomically correct goose for 10 subs. How about that? All right, Anya, you've got it. Should it be a Canada goose? For Canada Day? All right, hang on, my tablet's not. chat, I need to find my artist glove. Please bear with me. Please stand by, etc. Alright, well, I guess I need to order new artist gloves because I can't find them. So I'll have to improv a solution with like a paper towel. I don't know where it could have gone. Alright. Who's ready for art? Wait, where did the pin go? Okay, I got the pin at least. Okay, so we're gonna do a, I really need to fix this. I am not happy with how this looks at all. Alright, we're gonna draw a Canada Goose. How should we draw it? What would be a fun pose for a Canada Goose? In flight, shooting down an American F-15. Okay. I want to figure out a better sketch pen. I'm not happy with like any of these defaults. I know like we typically sketch at like a lighter gray. And like a different opacity. I need to see what other people do with Oh, in flight with a knife in mouth. Okay, we'll do that. So opacity, we'll set like let's just try 80 opacity, and V20 with for smoothing. Where is smoothing on here? I guess that other one didn't have stabilization on it. Okay, there we go. Alright, so a goose, get some references here. You're gonna have like, you're gonna have a head. And it's gonna kind of like flare out. You're gonna have like a little head here, right? Go in here, and then it's gonna kind of flare in and then out. You have a large-ish body, get a little slender. You're gonna go into tail feathers. You have your feet. Then you're gonna have one wing start here. You know, the other wing out back. And then you're gonna have a knife. Inside, okay. Got a little eyeball. Got a little white part. That's going to be what a goose looks like. Okay. Okay, I need to figure out what is my hotkey for the lasso tool. God, I can't remember what it was. Well, where's the lasso tool? Okay, I need to pull up my hotkey list because I need to make sure I do this by the book. So I need to not. I'm forcing myself to not use the keyboard. All right, so side is control. Layer above, layer below, rotate canvas, reset save, prime force selections, show combinations. Okay, press that twice to delete. Scale rotate, two remaining control shift. Save, enter, kit section, show combinations, light table, edit, remove, cut. Deselect, open, close the D-pad HUD, open, close guide, blend. Selection area, okay, so it's this. Give me that. Okay, so I could do that to get selection area. Now I need to cut. Well, I now need to move layer. There we go. Okay, we got it. Then we need to get out of this. Wait. What's deselect? Deselect is that. There we go. Okay, we're good. All right, does this look like a Canada Goose? All right. I got a reference image here I'm kind of copying. So I want to make like a kind of like a curve for where I want the feathers to be. Maybe a little bit bigger head. Is a goose catching a light bulb? No, it's a knife. Well, it's supposed to be a knife eventually. Yeah, the goose has a knife. Okay. Let's do a refined sketch here. I was gonna draw boobs, but instead we're drawing a Canada goose. That's supposed to be the tail feathers. I guess the feather should be longer, huh? I'm sorry, Anya. Sorry, I can't do do justice to this magnificent bird. Turns out birds are hard. I think it's the first time I've tried to draw an anatomically correct bird. Let's see if I could find some high-res pictures of what the plumage looks like. Okay. God, why does that keep changing my colors? I want to lock it so unless I'm pressing the Alt key, it doesn't pick up the color. Yo, nice, Ophelia. Set of boobs as honkers, got it? Yeah. Alright, so I want to try and grayscale this. Grayscale, color this in. Yeah, definitely a knife. Yeah, it's a Canada Goose for Canada Day. Yeah, I don't really know how to paint. And in Clip Studio. Okay, there's a little highlight for the eyeball. I see Sai do it really well, but like I don't know how to shade without it like looking really bad, you know. Is it watercolor that I want to do? No, that looks terrible. That also looks terrible. Watery ink. The goose value is 71? Okay. That looks terrible. Like, what? Why? Who would even want to use that brush? Oh, I think I see what's happening. Is there's no pressure sensitivity right now. Where's my pressure sensitivity? Unless these brushes don't have it. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm still learning how to use this program. Density of paint, stabilization just by speed. Nice, Shinobu. How the heck do I paint? That's what's wrong. Yeah. Okay, why is my... where do I adjust pressure sensitivity? Because right now it's just... that's why I've been having such... it's been so weird. It's been so weird. It's been looking weird. Yeah, brush size, opacity, like... Yeah, it's set to do stuff. Pen pressure, 0 to 100. So I need to figure out why.
The amount of hoops I had to go through just to buy a sub. But it was worth it.
Oh, Adel, thank you. Thank you. 6 months. Alright, so there's something wrong with my tablet, I think. Under file, pen pressure. Draw freely on the canvas with a pen. When drawing, intentionally vary your own pen as you would normally do. Yeah. Huh. I can't continue drawing like this. It's going to be impossible to paint this. So I have an XP pen tablet. How do I get you working? I appreciate it, thank you. Alright, well, I was hoping to draw more goose. Yeah, let's figure it out. Give me... Yeah, let me go here so I can go into settings. Okay. Okay, let's go. File, preferences, tablet. Choose WinTab. Okay, that worked. Alright, we got it. See, now we're cooking. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to paint. Okay. I don't like this brush. You're welcome. You're welcome, Blue. Doing what I can. I don't like this either. Looks kind of ugly. I'm gonna try with the chalk. I have no idea what I'm doing. I was trying to shade in black and white and see what the heck happens. I don't think it was getting the point across of a shiny beak. And a nostril. We're just trying something new for the hell of it, you know. Where's the light source? Somewhere up here. Yeah, that's where the highlight is. Yeah, I don't know. God, why is every single image like 2 pixels tall for a Canada Goose? Thanks, Google, for nothing. Let's just make this a lot lighter. No, it changed colors on me again. I need to go to art class. But I definitely don't think this charcoal's working. I think it largely looks like garbage. Alright, so up here should be kind of like darker plumes. And should we have a second set of plumes further in. And in general, I kind of want these down here to be a little darker. Stop changing the color on me. Oh my god, I'm gonna shoot you. Oh. I'm over here now. I accidentally pressed a button. Okay. All right, chat. What do you think of my shitty Canada goose? I guess the feet need to be a lot darker. Carrying a knife. There we go. My black and white sketch shaded, all one layer Canada goose. Carrying a knife. Yes. Oh, hello, Chris. How are you? Happy Canada Day. Feathers are definitely a skill. It's a skill to be learned, as with everything else. Honk honk. All right, chat, I need to draw. I should draw boobs to make me happy. After my crushing defeats in Mahjong on stream. Every detail is its own rabbit hole of knowledge. Yeah, I try to do this quick in about 30 minutes. And I still have not spent enough time with Clip Studio Paint to like have a good idea of what it is. But here's the cool thing with art, right? The smaller I make it, the better it looks. See there? That is now a photorealistic. That is a photorealistic Canada goose. Taken in black and white in 1960, okay? You just can't look at it too close. Anya, where are you, Anya? Did you enjoy the Canada Goose? Yeah, you don't have to draw too detailed for it to look photorealistic and small scale. That's why AI upscaling of images where it invents detail is like so terrible, because I mean, even my shitty drawing looks good that small. So there's a particular illustration I want to do a color study on, because one thing, you know, regardless of like doing forms and stuff, like I don't know how to actually paint colors into the game, into the stuff. Like I just messed around with brushes and everything. If there's any Clip Studio experts out there, I would love for some assistance on like good brushes you can use for like shading and everything, because I would like to get better at stuff. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, because I wanna see how this stuff is done. I'm gonna draw onsen water. I'm not gonna draw me in it yet. I'm gonna just try and draw some. I'm gonna copy an illustration and see if I can figure out how they did it. Is what I'm gonna do. It's an illustration I liked, and like I've been wanting to like draw like a cool warm onsen piece. So let me pull it up on this other monitor. Okay, there we go. Type 1 if you're enjoying art. All right, so we're gonna do a rough sketch of where stuff is. This is just gonna be water, lights, and rock right now, and I want to try and do something here. So starting off with a quick sketch, just to kind of get the location of everything, is so we have like a general pool of water, right? Which is largely like this. It goes around and kind of goes like off screen to the right. Okay, so we got this, and then it comes in front. So if I were to draw like a grid of like how it's oriented, it'd be kind of like this. Roughly. That's kind of roughly the way it looks. Then you got some rocks. So like, you know, kind of like over here, we've got a rock. Then we got like a little plant right there. Then we've got like another rock over here. Another bigger rock right here that goes down. Right. Then over on this side, we've got like not one rock, so that's like one rock right there, and then there's like another rock over here, and a big rock in the back. And then here we have like, you know, a lantern. So we're just gonna draw a lantern right here, okay? So, whatever. Excuse me. All right, so again, a very basic thing, and then there are boobs here. There's ass here, and there's more boobs over here. All right, but we can't draw that yet. Okay. So one thing I wanted to do is like just take a basic thing and see if I can color this to look like water. And like to have it like actually look good. Because it's really hard to do. Why am I doing this? Because I want to. But I want to start with the rocks. So for the rocks, we'll just make a new layer. And I think we kind of just start like doing let's see, how do I want to do this? Artists are so freaking cool and amazing and talented, and I don't want to airbrush it. Out of curiosity, for those of you in chat who do use Clip Studio Paint, do you use like a brush or a pen when you're doing this stuff? Add subtools. They're like, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of brushes out there. Because these are all the default brushes. Yeah, I got the... Yeah, mainly I'm like, how do I shade? How do I want to shade in here? Because, like, a lot of times when I'm doing stuff, like, I do, like, the airbrush. But the airbrush doesn't work for a lot of stuff. So I want to do, like, a more painterly look to it. So again, bear with me as I learn how to do stuff. This kind of works. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay. Oh yeah, then over here is going to be wood. Let's try doing wood first, because that should be relatively simple to do. Again, this is a study. I'm not actually drawing this from scratch. You know, I have a reference up on another monitor. So wood, we have like a wood panel up here. Right, and like here's like another panel over here. And this kind of like just goes all throughout the back. And here like more rocks show up. All right, so here's wood in the background of various types. It's not too much. Then there's like a plant here. And, you know, maybe another rock. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so let's start drawing. We're just gonna paint up some basic ass wood. That doesn't look too fancy. That just works. So let's go. I'm gonna try that watercolor. Let's see, do I want wet wash? I guess the problem is my canvas is too big. I want it to be very detailed, though. If you want to do flat watercolor. Okay. About round watercolor. Okay, so we'll get, let's pick a good color. We want to make it a nice, okay, there we go. That's a good color. Yeah, we're just getting a very basic. Very basic color here. Okay, so the way they do it is, like you have like a... How do they do it? See, this is the part where this should be not that difficult. But it is very difficult because it's art, and art is really hard. Like, I just want to make a basic ass plank. So this has like thick borders to it. That are like darker brown. And we'll have like a kind of like a halfway in between color over here. All right. And kind of what I want to happen is like this darker color. Comes back over here. Kind of going down into the rock. And this is where it kind of like fades in. This is kind of like the part that I don't. Okay, so like I do this, and then if I have like on opacity, like it makes these like very distinct shapes that you can kind of see overlaying each other. And that's what I want to try and avoid. It's like make it just blend together more on the edges. So not sure if this is where the airbrush comes in, you know, and I could do that, but I think the airbrush is like too soft. Like, yeah, I can airbrush it in, but it makes this very soft look. That is not what I'm going for. Because ultimately, what I'm doing is very simple, but I think I just lack the technique, the knowledge to do it. I don't think, like, there's anything too... I feel there's not anything too crazy about it. I just... Yeah, how draw wood? Like, opacity is that, brush size is that. Let me try just making a rock really quick that doesn't need to look like wood. Alright, so for a rock, we'd still want it to have, like... See, the problem is this is all opaque. So I don't think I can do this. I think at least for base color needs to be, like, really solid is what I'm realizing here. So if I do the pen tool, I guess the thick paint tool, start there. Just give me a base. Okay, so there's the base blob. There's the base blob for a rock. Alright. Now we need to make it look... We need to make it look like an actual rock. And this is where things get challenging. So if I try to do like a basic outline here... Here, let me add a layer on top of this. So we're just gonna do a quick sketch over the top of kind of like the geometry of the rock. Okay, so we got the outer edge. Then here, this is kind of a like a flat plane right here. And then the top of the rock kind of makes this shape over here. Kind of like if I'm tracking the edge of the top as it comes down. And then this is kind of like a shear face. And then this curves down more. It's not like a super hard shape here, but... And then here it kind of curves down this way. Like that. Give you an idea of how this rock looks. Very rough idea of how this rock looks. So I can go in here and kind of like use that as a guide. I'm just talking through everything. So this light color is going to be where like the lightest parts of the rock are. And then maybe I'll have like some highlights up here at this corner. So I need to get a... Yeah, a darker color. And I guess we want it a little bit more gray. We want it brownish, but still gray, because it's going to be brownish to fit in with this here, but still largely gray. So we look at that, and then kind of coming in. Oh, I have a mixing brush on, that's why. We don't want the mixing brush. Kind of like are doing this very broad shape. And it kind of like comes in. So we have this hard edge here. Then this kind of is going to more or less taper off or like God. They make it look so easy, but I know it's so hard. It's so heckin' hard. I think I need opacity to be, do I want to watercolor over the base? Perhaps? No, see this is what I don't want. Like, see it? The watercolor makes at least the way I use it, makes these really hard edges. The bottom is darker. A rock. Oh my gosh. I'm just drawing a rock. I'm spending all night drawing a rock, chat. What has come to me? What has gotten into me? I'm just trying to make a rock look good. Let me see if there's any tutorial for this, yeah. Night art classes? All right. This is a lot harder than I expected it to be. I'll be honest with you. This is a lot harder than I expected it to be. I was thinking, like, I can draw a rock. I can easily blot out a rock and, like, no, it's a singular basic ass rock is hard. And this is like not even a detailed background. It's just like the main attraction of this is the boobs, and then there's just like a rock in the back, and like there's got to be some techniques to combine color better. Want to try a brush pen? Oh. Yeah, that's what a rock is. It's subtle shades of the same color. And here, I'm going to be very much talking through my troubles of what it is like finding a good way to blend colors without the airbrush. Because, like, here, let me start over, because I don't think I'm losing too much here, right? Because, like, here's what is easy. All right, so quote-unquote easy, I say. So we'll pick a base color up here. That's like a grayish brown. All right, we'll draw it in. Just a super basic one. Alright, so there's our lump. Then we'll go airbrush. We'll pick a darker brown color. Okay, there we go. Just adding in the tones at the bottom. Adding a little bit of the grays here in the middle. Alright, we'll go add some highlights up here. Couple highlights down here, like over here. Kind of like highlight the upper ridge. Let me add like a little discolorations down here. Add like the thicker border on the edge. And well, okay, I guess that also looks like shit, but you know, from far back, you know, it kind of looks like a rock. It kind of looks like a rock-ish, you know. Oh, is my computer crashing? I think my computer's crashing. Nope, we're good, we're good, we're good. But even like a plant, like if we wanted to make a plant, a plant should be just a couple of things. We draw that, and then we pick like a... like a couple of these. Then we pick like a, go over here a little bit, pick like a lighter yellow one. Put that on top. Like you should get a nice plant, but like, I don't like the airbrush look because this is the trap all of my art has fallen into. Is this airbrush look like it's got this like blurry smudgy appearance to it. I want something a little bit more refined. A lot to ask, I know. Yeah, let me bring up an example here. I'll show y'all. Let me bring up an example for you. I must get past this wall. I must. I absolutely must. For my own sanity. Where is this art? It was a while ago I got this. I actually don't see it. Oh, I smell a skunk. Uh-oh. Shiki also smells the skunk. Double uh-oh. Ooh, that is stinky. I think it just sprayed. Oh my god, I forgot this image exists. I completely forgot this image exists, chat. Oh my god. Yeah, that's me at the end of it. What was the context for this? Was this the San Francisco glory hole? Okay, I don't think I have this in my art folder. Where is it? I wonder if it's not showing up on my art display. That'd be heartbreaking if true. I need more art. I need so much more art. Okay, hang on, let me check this folder. I could have sworn I had this art. It's me in the onsen with my feet in it. It was really good. I don't see it. I must really have not put it in there. Heckin' A. Alright, to Skeb I go. Let me make sure I don't actually show this on stream or I'm gonna get banned from Twitch instantly. Alright, requests. Yeah, I don't know why this is where is it? It was a while ago. Okay, there's actually a lot of art I need to show you all. Okay, here it is. I found it. Download raw. Download converted. All right, here's the art. It is thighs. There's a lot of thighs. Did I never post this? Alright, hang on, I need to turn on the light. I don't think I ever posted this art. Alright, yeah, I don't think I ever posted this art, chat. Huge mistake on my part. Oh no, I did. I'll repost it. I did post it way back when, March 2025. Okay, I just don't have it in my art rotation. Okay. So here's kind of like what I just don't know how to do, right? Is like these types of just like throw a bunch of paint on the canvas and have it look good in the water, you know. Like these are just like a bunch of random strokes it looks like up close, but yeah, I don't know how it's done. Texturing do be wizardry, yeah. It do be. I mean, I commend them even for like... 'Cause like this stuff I understand. For like the anime part. The anime part I largely understand. I can't make it look good yet, but like I kind of get how these colors, they're more like separated than whatnot. Like here, let me bring up what I'm trying to make. Okay. It's nothing complicated, but it is complicated. How is it already 8 o'clock? Oh yeah. Okay. This is what I'm trying to make. It's this. I'm trying to make something that looks like this. I have no idea how. Hi, Dylan. I don't even know, like, yeah, it should be easy. It's a rock. It's got like 3 colors, and trying to make it look good is tough. This is the study, is can I duplicate this? And like, I could color pick it, obviously, and like, you know, try and do like a base color look at it, but... Well, let's just try and do we're just gonna keep it side by side and try and copy this sucker. Just this big rock. We're just gonna copy this big rock and see if I can learn anything. If I can learn anything at all. Anyone want to be my art teacher? Alright, there's a rough rock, right? So we'll start, let's just fill it in. And now we're gonna do another layer and just clip it to it. So that way all of our stuff stays inside. Clipped layer below. Okay, so now if I go back to pen, and I pick like a light color, yeah, it'll only stay in there. Okay. So like, this is the base color right there. Obviously you pick one color, it looks terrible, so you need to step 1, outline. Step 2, draw the rest of the effing rock. Right, like it's surprisingly complicated to draw this out. Draw the rest of the heckin' rock. So if I were to do like an airbrush, rough color, have like that part, and like But like the colors are so like in there. How they manage to paint these so it's like it's all... Like even if I draw like, you know, little imperfections in the rocks, you know. Alright, I zoom out really far. They're the same picture, right? And then you zoom in and you're like, oh god, oh my god, how did I do it this poorly? Yeah, trying not to make a pattern and like, you know. Maybe I'm just like wasting my time. I could spend 100 hours and I'll probably still not be able to duplicate this rock. This is why the pros deserve all the money they get. Okay. Pros deserve it all. Every frickin' cent. It's like here's Jesus, and then here's that recreation of Jesus. That whole thing. Because ultimately these rocks are like a basic background piece. And like even the care and attention that goes into making it look good is incredible. Like even for something this simple. If anybody finds me a rock tutorial, let me know. God, like I don't even know where to frickin' start. That's why rendering is such a time-consuming process? Yeah. No? No. I see a 30-second short of how to paint a boulder. I don't want a short, I want a full video. I'm getting nothing but shorts. Stop giving me shorts. No shorts. No. I want an actual video. I'm learning how inadequate I am. let's see what this stupid short is. Yeah, this isn't helping. Just clarify the boundaries. Add detail. Just add detail. Yeah, there's an add detail that does the magic. Yeah. And it said clarify, add detail, and then like in 2 seconds that's where it goes from. That 2 seconds in the video where it goes from mass to detailed masterpiece is the part that they skip over. Yeah, it's a classic Rest of the Hecking Owl. Okay, here we go. Learn how to draw rock. All right, let's see. Video unavailable. The video is private. Damn it. Okay. All right, well. I'm sorry, Cha. I'm trying to find a resource to help me learn. Yeah. All right, I need to. This is a classic How to draw a stone in 2 steps, chat. Are you ready? Step 1, draw the shadow. Step 2, draw the rest of the heckin' rock. There it is. Oh. All right, we're gonna try this. All right, we're gonna try following this tutorial of how to rock. Chat, we're gonna follow a tutorial of how to rock. I'm gonna see how best I can do it. All right, this is gonna be fun. All right, we're gonna erase this shit as soon as I can. Erase. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna try and not copy it exactly. Okay. How to draw a rock. Step 1. We'll use our, is there like an acrylic paint? Alright, they said use an acrylic brush, but I think that's like... Oh, whatever. Okay. Alright, so step 1... I need like a hard... Here. Well, let's use a pen. Alright. We're gonna pick a dark color. We're gonna use these same colors here. We're gonna pick... this. Alright, so step 1 is to draw a rock. Okay, this is step 1. Alright, there's our rock. Step 1 complete. There's the rock. Okay, step 2. Decide on a light source. And here the light's coming from over here. Okay, there's where light's coming from. Alright, so once the silhouette is drawn, it's time to decide where the light was coming from. In this case, use the upper left corner. Okay, we're gonna, yeah. Draw the area where the light hits. Okay, so we're gonna pick a light color. We're gonna go back to brush. Why is it doing this weird texture? I don't want it to do that. Yeah, see this like texture is trying to do? How do I stop it from doing that? Texture. I don't want a texture. There we go. Okay. Yo, the sun in the corner, right? Yeah. Alright, so we got... Here, let's, again, we'll pick this very bright color. And we'll start up top. So... All right. See, I can't even do this part. Here's what the rock looks like for them after step 2. This is just this. How do they do that? How do they get that? I think I need a pressure opacity. I need the opacity to... Because my edges are too hard. I think is what the problem is. Just kill me already. End my suffering, chat. Make me never draw again. I want to make a rock. A heckin' rock. Okay, well, let's try this. What is goosh? Question. Anyone know what goosh is? No. Type 1 if you know what goosh is. Type 2 if you don't know what goosh is. At least I know. Yeah, goosh. Gouache. It's right here. Thin gouache brush, dry gouache brush, goosh. I don't know what that is. Got Ponticillum, gouache blender, yeah. Alright, okay, so we got the edge. The sloppy edge. Of a rock, okay. Next up is draw the ground and shadows. I don't think we need that part. Put the colors in the dark area. Just put the colors in the dark area. Is what it's saying. And then draw in the bright areas. I'm losing it on this step of just drawing, of just paint the dark areas. Just paint the dark areas is what it wants. And just do it. This is the part I can't do. This is the part I don't know how to do, is how to paint the dark areas. It's like, I just added color. It's like, how did you add the color? It's kind of getting somewhere. In terms of like texture. Um, is it looking more rockish? A little bit. Is that looking a little bit more like a rock? I feel like it's too. It's not abrupt enough at the edge. It's like. Let's cut this in. More sharpen. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Rose, hello. Welcome to Rock Hours. I'm attempting to draw rocks. I'm drawing them poorly, but I'm trying to draw rocks. Hi, Dane. Hi, Fong. Fong, how do you draw a rock? Can you tell me? Tell me the secret tech. How to draw a rock. Okay, I guess you really are my little PogChamp. Come here. One must imagine Kiara happy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Please imagine me happy. Okay. Step 2 of the draw rock is draw in bright areas. I need to add some more like dark streaks in all of this. It's a very watercolory rock. Yeah. I don't know how best to draw dirtiness. Cause it's still the same thing, like everything's too muddy. Not enough clarification where it just looks like a muddy mess. Nah, I don't really have texture brushes. Yeah, let's see. I'm still very new to this. I kind of like how this looks. Add a little bit of smudging to try and match the rock. We could do something similar with like a light color here. Can we add some speckles of light color? We're adding a little bit of like, you know, unevenness to it to kind of like shaping out the boulder part. Yeah, let's see what the airbrush stuff can do with like... Here, I spattered some droplets. I want the opacity to... That's kind of a shitty rock. Again, watch, I zoom out. That looks really good. I zoom out, it's a photorealistic rock from Zion National Park right there. Fong, when you're excited about me drawing, did you expect me to just spend all day drawing a rock? Yeah, I'm too inexperienced with digital art to know, like, I don't want to go down the rabbit hole of just find the right brush, because I feel I'm doing myself a disservice by, like, using brushes as a crutch and, like, not actually learning technique and basically the rationale of, like, why we draw certain ways. Alright, so assuming this is our rock. And we draw like a nice dark outline around it. To make it feel more anime, you know? Alright, there's a rock. It's a shitty rock, but it's a rock. It exists on the canvas. Now, if I were to place water in front, what would that look like? So water, this is all to lead up to my sexy onsen art, okay? Is I draw a bunch of rocks like this. All the way around. So here's attempt one. Here's attempt one at a rock. Here's another attempt. It looks better. The colors look a lot better. It's more rock-esque. I could probably do some harder edges. Make it look a little bit better, but honestly, this background is probably not the best example because it's like it's very rushed or very much not important to the scene. So it's like, you know, they put some stuff here, merge the colors around. It looks good, but yeah. So let's take this, and we're gonna move it. Oh heck. Oh. Let's merge the layers. We're gonna put this rock right here. On the side of my... on the side of my water. Now, if I wanted to draw water, yeah, it's supposed to be like, you know, it's pretty dark out. You know, it's gonna be gray. We got this rough pattern that we have going on, and you know, here let's try and draw more. Let's try and like fill out this corner basically with rock. And then we'll just kind of like use this as our test bed to draw water on top of it, which is largely going to be a very, very muddy experience. Hi, Eddie. Eddie. The weekly today was awful. It was really bad. Oh, I have a racer on, that's fine. Yeah, so at least for me, okay, let's go pen. We're gonna draw 2 rocks then. Okay, let's use the dark. Yeah, what really got me, I mean, let's do a new raster layer. Do that. Alright. So now we have our little outline. A new raster layer. Clip below. Okay. So first things first is we draw in the light area. And you know what we're gonna have? We're gonna have a lantern right here. Right in the middle, so like the light comes in like this. It's gonna be coming from like a lamp right up there. Alright. So with this, we'll first, again, we'll go back to our paintbrush. Yeah, what got me was I needed to get a bunch of E-tanks to survive the hell runs because for me, I had to IBJ up the screw attack room to go. I think I gave you high jump boots, which then allowed you to get to criteria and get everything else. So that was my wall, was getting enough E-tanks. Oh, that was speed booster. Yeah, getting the speed booster Yeah, so I had to IBJ up there with a bunch of E-tanks to make it. I needed 4 E-tanks to do it. I don't know if that was logic what you're supposed to do, but given there was a refill station right there, I figured it was. Yeah, I dropped a power bomb up there, and then I lost 10 minutes because I did not notice the location of where Varia's suit is. And I just deleted that from my memory. So by the time I got high jump boots, and I could have gone over there and got Varia before heading to Criterion and finishing the game, I had to go. I found Ridley, and then I had to go all the way back to Brinstar to get the Varia suit, and then go all the way back and kill Ridley. Because like, I had full beams, I had Quispy, so I was like, I don't want to farm ammo for a suitless Ridley kill. And I saw the 2 major items in Criteria as soon as I got in, like over by Mother Brain. And I was like, I hope Varia suit's over here. I was like, nah, it was Gravity suit and Screw Attack. We're over there. So that was quite unfortunate, to say the least. Okay. Alright, we're gonna goosh it up. So like there's be a highlight there for that rock. Send that out for like texture there. Then over here on this rock, I'm kind of gonna have like a hole of Python. I have like a 2-tiered rock here. They're gonna have like a not so bright one. Like down here, you're gonna have like another like plateau of brightness. Titan.
No?
Yeah. Hi, Toasty. Okay, so coming under here, I want it to be very dark, like more darker. And over in this area, I want it to be very dark. And then probably like push down here like really dark. Kind of making this really dark. Oh. Python. Trying to build up that unevenness. I just want to make rocks. I just want to make some heckin' rocks. I'm trying to make these like strut out a little bit. Add some like 3D-ness. Not sure if I'm getting that across, but that's what I'm trying to do at least. Okay. They're kind of like little outcroppings on the rock. Okay. Alright, let's add some highlights. This looks weird. I think this should be more in shadow. That looks a little bit better. What brush did I use for this? Was it oil paint? Thought I had something that was like opacity based. Well, there's kind of another rock. And now I'm getting lazy, is the problem. My laziness is my worst enemy. La, la, la. What should we talk about, chat? I need something. I need something I can go on about. Long form YouTube and why it's impossible. You have any more videos out, Eddie? Working on one. How well did the last one end up doing? Did it break 100K? 46? Very good. Alright, that's awesome. You actually give all your other videos a lot more reviews too. Yeah. I've been in a rut. I haven't had a hit in a while. But I do think my YouTube algorithm is poisoned. Given how poorly my streams do on YouTube. Like, I would think I would average more than 0 viewers on YouTube stream, but I haven't figured it out. I have 2 total messages in my YouTube stream over the course of 6 hours. 24 views total. Average view duration of 20 minutes. So basically one person's watched it. And right now I have 0 viewers on YouTube. So I don't understand. I'm kind of tempting to just not even bother with the YouTube stream at this point. It's a lot of pain in the neck, and then nobody watches it except like, you know, you occasionally have a person. But I mean, I need to convince people to watch my Twitch streams. Yeah, I do thumbnails. I schedule the streams. I do it all. Yeah. Nobody that's never served anybody. It gets like 12 impressions. All right. These are the quick and messy rocks. But yeah, I'm tempted to, I don't know. There's a lot out there that I'm trying to figure out. How to bring new people into my stream, how to get people talking in my stream. Those are the big ones. I think my primary goal used to be like get to triple-digit viewers. I don't think that's happening. Now my goal is just I just want people to chat. my goals are decreasing. How am I gonna be out for a week and a half? Starting Friday. So I got one more stream before that. Which is gonna be Metal Gear tomorrow. Alright, so what color do I want the water to be? Like as a base. Like we got 3 rocks, basic rocks here. We're gonna be doing Metal Gear for the NES tomorrow. You always feel nervous when I write in chat? Yeah. It's a compounding problem because since like any plans for GDQ? Just working. It's kind of tough for Okay, where the heck is this layer? Alright, so we're gonna draw a basic watercolor first. Since I have a very lurk-heavy chat where like nobody really talks a lot of the time, especially when I'm drawing, like yeah, I can scroll up and I've got 2 hours of chat in my window, 2.5 hours of chat. It's like it's really slow. And like it makes it so like because no one's chatting, it's like more nerve-wracking if anybody chats, because you get singled out more because no one else is talking, right? So that's a big problem that I have, that I don't quite know how to fix. I think it is one of my biggest weaknesses. That I would like to fix. But I don't know how, other than get more people watching. I don't know how to do it. Alright, so big things with color is I do think we want to goosh it. So the reflection in the water, at least at the start, should always be darker than what the thing is. Like, chat, type 1 if you're watching the stream right now. Caring by staring? Thank you. So that gets like a little bit of volume there. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, so the watercolor in general is way too light. It needs to be a lot darker. That's okay, Billy. It's a failing of me. It's my fault for not making the streams interesting enough. That's on me. Yeah, actually, I think I'm just gonna stop. I'm not feeling it right now. Yeah, I'm not feeling it right now. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.